Yo! We are so back! For real this time! Oh wait, that's... Okay, weird sound effect to enter the stream on. That was the you lose sound effect from Pilot Wings, I think. Interesting. Whatever, anyway, hello! We're back! Yippee! Hello, chat! Real stream time. Oh, baby! We're just gonna do some good old DLC rando no-hit so that we can vibe and discuss the events of the past week and a half that I've been gone. 10 days, chat. We were gone for 10 days. That was like a whole Japan trip worth of time, which is actually absurd, frankly. Actually pretty absurd. I'm pretty happy to be back. A lot of fun at the events. But yeah, that was a ton of time off. I'm stressing, chat. We got video games to video game. We got streams to stream. Videos to video. Oh man. Gotta get this machine back up and running. When is the embargo lifted on the LSP info? Is that confidential info in and of itself? I don't think so. I can't say everything about the LSP DLC just yet. We gotta wait for the embargo. The embargo has to pass. I can share some details. Mostly about everything outside of the game at the event. But the TLDR event was sick. Okay, I don't know if you saw my little Twitter post or Parky's Instagram post, but they went all out. There was a little P there, dude. There was a little P puppy. And he headbanged to fucking Herman Lee from Dragon Force playing the guitar. It was insane. It was actually insane. Why the fuck is Dragon Force there, bro? That's nutty. It was at this fancy ass, like, LA mansion thing. It was insanity. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Anyway, yeah, let me get this booted up and then we'll talk deets, chat. We'll talk deets. Thank you for all the resubs, of course. Welcome back. I love you all. Let me get everything loaded up. Let's do this. Alright, I think we're good. Roll it. Park and I lost Bingo Brawlers earlier today, by the way. I don't know if you saw or not. It wasn't that bad though. We expected it to be pretty bad, and there was at least a brief moment where we could have won that game. We were just a little too slow. We watched back some of the footage together afterward, and my god, Parky's damage was so low. She was playing really well, but her damage was just ass. Just ass. So like it's no wonder that she got beat to all the remembrance bosses. She was honestly gaming. Like she didn't really die. It was just no damage. Just no damage. But it's okay. It was a knowledge gap. We didn't get to practice for this event at all because we've been gone for 10 days. But that's all right. We'll bounce back. You know, maybe we don't make the finals, but if we could get like at least one dub ski, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty prog. Whatever. I don't know. Launch the game. Launch the game. What are they listening to? Bro, I just threw on the Pilot Wings 64 soundtrack and it included all the sound effects, apparently. Whatever. Okay. Souls Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifties, dude. Appreciate you. Alrighty, let me get in the game here. Yo, Domulus. Thank you for good luck, dude. GG's on a successful first Bingus weekend, dude. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Yo. Okay. Smash domain. Thank you for the 19. Mundane. Thank you for the prime. What do we got? Rando, no hits. Do you have any idea how convenient it would be if I just, like, beat this challenge right now? That would be... pop. I would like that a lot. Axel, thank you for the 11 months. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so, like, motivated right now. I wanna pop up. I'm feeling the Souls and Souls-like grind set right now. There's so many exciting things going on. There's literally too many things to talk about, okay? I want to just bounce back and forth between a million different subjects. Let me get the run started, though, okay? There's plenty of setup time to yap during. Thank you for the resubs, friends. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. No shield this time. No shield. Do we go the bow? Do we dab? What's this guy? Fleeting microcosm? Is that viable? Probably not. What about the boner bow? Boner bow's pretty good. Won't lie, boner bow's pretty good. Okay, I gotta get my Iron Eye reps in. Or training in, rather. Oh, Sharpshot tells me. Butterbell's looking real good then. Okay, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Boner. Go. Alright. Alright. Anyway, yeah, Nightreign event was very cool. For those unaware, Parky and I were both invited to go to PAX East to play Nightreign at the Nightreign booth. And by the Nightreign booth, I mean the Nightreign Superdome, the ball, if you will. There's a picture on my Twitter if you want to see what it looked like. It was pretty cool. Basically, we all took shifts playing with a Bandai employee and an audience member as a team of 3. And then we were just running 2 of the Night Lords. We were doing Gladius for a little bit at the start, which was the same boss we fought in the network test. And then after enough begging and pleading, they let us fight Libra every single time instead. Which is like this goat spell casting holy madness guy. It was much more difficult than Gladius. Much more difficult. Also, obviously, spoilers will be discussed here from the event. It's nothing major, okay? We didn't play the whole game or anything. But minor spoilers if you've been avoiding literally all information. He's a literal goat. He's like a Baphomet goat stander man, you know? He's really cool. So basically, he's not aggro when you enter the arena. And you go up and talk to him, and he offers you 3 different deals. And each deal gives you a buff and a debuff. That's sketch. I don't think I can get that simply. So, like, I don't remember all the deals, and I didn't try all the deals, because honestly, they were generally a bad idea to take. And we were pretty focused on trying to win as much as possible. Because, 1, who doesn't like winning? And 2, if we won, then the audience member got a t-shirt, bro. So, gotta get him the t-shirt. Who knew that dealing with the devil is bad? True. But yeah, some of the deals were like, max out your level, but every time you drink a flask, you lose 1 level. That was a pretty solid one, honestly. I don't know if it was necessarily max out your level, but it gives you at least 3 levels. Because, like, we would go in at, like, level 12, and it would take us all the way to the max, which is 15. And then, yeah, you usually have 6 or 7 flasks, so... For the first 3, like, you're getting pure benefit, but if you're going for more flasks after that, you're getting weaker and weaker. So that was a pretty decent one. There was one that, like, boosted all your stats, but for the first minute or so, your stats are halved, or something like that. That one seemed pretty good, if you can not get immediately fucked up off the rip. And then the other ones, I don't think anyone really ever took. There were, like, some to, like, give you more arcane, and I have no idea what the downside was. There was, like, one to give you more intelligence. I have no idea what the downside was. Just, like, stuff like that, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure you could find footage of the different deals if you really wanted to. But, yeah. That was his dealio. And then you either take one of those 3 deals that he offers you, or you just reject them and fight him normally. So, yeah. I think I took a deal 1 time. And I took extra arcane, I think, because I was playing Iron Eye with a lot of status effects. And I honestly could not tell you if it was worth it or not. But it was a thing. Also, Jagged Peak Drake over there is not so bad. That's killable if we get a melee. Amber, thank you for the 45, dude. Any mechanic changes compared to network test? They, like, Omega buffed the circle damage. It's like twice as much damage now. Oh, is he the... Yes. Damn, that sucks, because I pressed the dismount button. He was just doing the fucking skirt stop instead of the regular stop, so it didn't actually dismount. Fuck! Well, good attempt, good attempt. What other things in terms of, like, hard mechanics? That was the only thing that I really noticed. Everything else worked as I remember it in the network test. There were more like random events. So I think the way it works, assuming we were playing the full build of the game, was that each Night Lord that you queue up for has, like, different world events and night bosses associated with that Night Lord. So, like, if you queue for Gladius, like, the Night 2 boss is either the Tree Sentinel and bonus riders, or the other one, Freya or something. Don't fully remember. I pressed the fucking break the randomizer button. Oops. So yeah, I'm a little curious how much randomization there will be. I pressed the fucking button again! Oh my god. I'm trash, bro. Is that LilAggy from Bandai Namco YouTube Shorts? Yo, am I in Bandai Namco YouTube Shorts? Cool. They did, like, brief little interview soundbite thingies with us. Is that what it is? Is it me standing outside the dome being like, Elden Ring's really cool? It's just random gameplay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I hopped on the commentary mic a couple times when the commentators were taking their lunch break. Commentating's hard, bro. Actual professional shoutcasters are so much better at that shit. Holy fuck. I felt like an idiot. But I tried my best. Yeah, Parky did it a little bit as well. Parky was much better at it than I was, I gotta say. Ouroboros did it a little bit as well. Laura was pretty good at it. I was definitely the worst fill-in commentator, but it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Alright, new game again. Yeah, they had like 2 esport professional shoutcasters at the Nightreign PAX event. It was cool. Smile. It was Jake OW from Overwatch. Any Jake OW knowers? He was a cool guy. He was like he used to be a pro player and now he does shoutcasting for his Overwatch and a bunch of other FPS events. And Elden Ring, I guess. He was cool. He was really cool. And then the other guy was Shio something. Shio Wager? Maybe Shio Wager? I think he's originally from Valorant shoutcasting. He was really cool. He was also really cool. We went out to dinner with them once. It was a very good time. But yeah, they were Pog. Seasoned professional shoutcasters. What do I take here? Did we boner bow again? Ew, Blue and Smithing. There was a shield, wasn't there? Yup. Well, I guess we're taking that. Okay. Cool. Shy Wager's done Valorant and some Fortnite. Okay, yeah. Anyway, yeah, they were really cool. We hung out with the Bandai guys quite a bit as well. Just having drinks at the hotel bar. Went out to dinner a couple times. They were really, really cool. They were like kind of big shots too. I'm not gonna lie. Like we were having a dinner and hanging with the dude that called it Elden Ring Nightreign. Like he came up with the name. That's kind of insane. Kind of insane. And then one of the other dudes, like, made the keybinds for the PC version of Dark Souls 3. And then he was complaining that they didn't let him make the keybinds for the PC version of Elden Ring. And they turned out the way that they are. So yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I didn't know the Bandai guys would be involved with like specific parts of the actual games like that. But I guess it makes sense. Various publisher duties. Are the DS3 keybinds good? I've never used them. I'm assuming they're at least better than the Elden Ring keybinds. Yeah. Pog. Anyway, yeah. Everyone was really cool. We had a great time. Great time. 3 Snoochie. If I talk about Nightreign, will From send the cops over and arrest me on the spot? No, I'm pretty sure I can talk about Nightreign all I want. Also, High Side. It's Lies of P that's the touchy one. That one, I can only say things about the event, not about the game. I think, at the very least, I can say that for the Lies of P DLC event, we played 2 different sessions, 2 different 1-hour sessions, and once the embargo period is done, I will be able to show you one of them. And then the other one, I am not allowed to show at all. So, you'll just have to wait for that. We'll go over all my footage on stream. And then I'll make a VOD out of it. But you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Unironically, you think of the 10 months. Liza P event was really, really cool too. You'd low-key mauled if you couldn't show your first reaction to something you're making content on. Yeah, it's always a little conflicting, right? I mean, obviously it's worth going to these events and experiencing it early. But yeah, you don't get to have that like raw first reaction live. But I mean, it's whatever. It's not like we played the whole game. Dios, think of the 4 months. Wanna be gamer, think of the prime. Appreciate you. The invite list for the Liza P event was very interesting. Tree Sentinel over there? Okay, that's pretty cool. We didn't get to mingle as much at the Liza P event as we did at the Elden Ring Nightreign event. But yeah, Sasha Grey was there. And she knew us. We didn't recognize her, but she knew us. And Parky literally realized that it was her like earlier today. Because she saw a post from Sasha talking about the Liza P event. And she was like, wait, this was the girl that said hi to us in the elevator. I was like, oh yeah. True. She said she liked both of our content. We said thank you so much. And that was the end of the thing. We did not realize we were talking to such a prodigious creator. She was nice though. She was nice. Ain Run was also there. She doesn't follow. She's been subbed for 3 months. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are all meme gift subs. But I mean, whatever. She knew who I was. All right, that's the important thing. Yeah, Ain Run was there. He was the main dude that we hung out with for the couple days. A very nice guy in person. Maximilian Dude was there. We didn't get to talk to him at all, but we saw him there. And that's, I think all of the content creators that you guys or myself would know and are worth mentioning. I think that's everybody. Together. Fuck off, the mosquito. Infinite arrows. Pog. Are worth mentioning is crazy. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Okay, yo no soy la de decirlo. I don't want to open that can of worms. Can we run up here? It looks pretty run-upable. Was it Dream? It was not Dream. No. No. That's okay. Okay. We're moving on to the next subject. What is the next subject? The event itself was really cool. Yeah, again, I can't talk about the gameplay, but they went all out for the event itself. We pull up. We get a shuttle from our hotel. And it's like this fancy ass estate, like high up in the hills, overlooking the entire city of LA on both sides. It was really, really cool. And we walk in, there's like fake animal like taxidermy things everywhere, and other various like old classic Richie Rich stuff. It was sick. Then they guided us into this like music conservatory-esque room, and there was like a violinist playing Liza P music. It was very cool. And then like the head of PR came out and greeted everyone, and he talked about some of the basic features of the game, or of the DLC rather, which I can't tell you what they are. But he mentioned one, and then Park and I looked at each other, and we were pogging, and then, I shit you not, this dude looked over at us, and he was like, I knew you'd like that one, Parky. Like, damn, okay, sheesh. Parky was actually, like, the biggest shot there. Literally everyone knew her. It was so cool. They said, like, the entire dev team had watched the entire dance pad run. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then we met, like, John Lies of P as well. His name is escaping me right now. It's like Toji something. Like the Miyazaki of Lies of P. Like the main dude. And yeah, he knew Parky already as well. He shook both our hands. He was a really nice guy. He was also like Choi G1. Yeah, Choi G1. Choi G, not Toji. He was so fucking cool, bro. He was like way too stylish. Like way too stylish. He was out dripping Parky. He had like the baggy pants and like the cool. He had like a streetwear style to him. He was so young too. I don't know exactly how old he was. Like 30s or 40s though, but like a very good looking 30s or 40s. So to be fucking John Lies of P is crazy. It's crazy. Didn't I say baggy pants suck on dudes? See, when I say that, I mean they suck on me, okay? But this guy's making me reevaluate. Cause like he was a shorter guy, and I feel like the baggy pants things tends to work for taller guys. But he was fucking rocking that shit. My god. I gotta get some style tips, dude. Oh, I have a fat room. I should probably use that. That was Boston. Boston was cool. Yeah, that's where PAX East was for the Nightreign event. Let's go do 4 shit. It was a very pretty city. A lot of brick buildings. You can definitely tell it's like one of the older cities in America. Liked the vibes a lot. What we did not like was how much people love to honk their fucking horn at literally all hours of the day and night. Oh my god, bro. It was ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. It was the non-stop, no matter where you were. You're just honking at like 4 a.m. It was a little hard to sleep. What am I doing? I'm okay. 15 and 11. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Also, the Boston accent wasn't that real. Sadly, we met like one guy that kind of sounded like that. One Uber driver. Everyone else sounded just like every other Midwestern. We weren't even in the Midwest. It was sad. I want to get this Skidoo check, but I don't think it's worth it. Grizz, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, I would say Boston was a solid city. It's definitely better than LA, bro. LA kind of sucks. LA kind of sucks. Everything can like relevant to us is in LA though. So like, yeah. Yeah, like, you gotta go there, but, like, LA, in and of itself, is pretty bad, except for the food. LA has so many good food spots. It's insane. Like, it's kind of a dirty city. Doesn't feel the most safe. I'm getting... Okay, I almost got Winter Lantern. It gave up somehow. That was fortunate. I haven't been to New York. Parky has, I have not. So I'm curious how it compares. As like the other super big popular American city. I feel like it must be better than LA at least. Surely. Parky says as much at least. New York is like Tokyo, but worse and more American in every way. I see.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid
that's fair. Tokyo bangs. Tokyo fucking bangs, bro. Stone Sheath Sword, I mean, it's better than literally no weapon, which is what I currently have. What? No, don't sell the weapon you just bought.
Just give me the word.
Just give me the word. Okay. Chicago's cool. I like Chicago. Boston felt a little Chicago-y to me. I would not say that either are my favorite city of all time, but they're not bad. But what about Indianapolis, guys? Though, have we considered Indy, the Circle City, as it's known? Naptown. Yeah, Naptown. They actually call it that because it's Indian Nap. Bullets. And it's also the most boring city on Earth. Literally nothing happens there. Literally nothing. You could do worse though. At least it's like pretty clean. Spurf, thank you for the 28. It's pretty clean and it's pretty safe. Except for the bad parts. But like the bad parts, there's no real reason to go to the bad parts. Because there's no real reason to go anywhere in Indianapolis. You could do worse. You could do worse. It has great Chinese. Well, okay. My Donut County the local Chinese restaurant is fucking goated. Okay. Yes, it's true. It is true. I've actually never found another Chinese place that comes even close to being as good as my hometown Chinese restaurant. And it's like not even me being biased. It's just actually unironically way, way better. You. Woo. Bro, he doesn't give a fuck. Holy shit. Just chill out. I don't love this guy. Jeez Louise. Stop! Bro, he has 2 moves, but they're both like the most annoying move of all time. At least when he dies, he's dead for good. Crystal Nova, I think it's 45. Appreciate you. Anyway, yeah, any Nightreign specific questions? We didn't see like a ton of new stuff from the network tests. It was just one new Night Lord and all of its associated new night bosses. Variance between runs. I think it might be a point of concern for some. I won't lie. It depends exactly how it works in the final game. Well, like every Night Lord seems to have like different night bosses and different day events associated with it. So like for us, what we saw is that like there's like 2 or 3 night 1 things that it chooses from for like night 1 of Gladius, and then 2 or 3 that it chooses from for night 2 of Gladius. And same for like day events, and then there's like a different set for Libra. Which like 2 or 3 is obviously not that much. So if that's how it like all is for all of them, then it might get relatively stale quickly. But we're not sure if it gets like more random as you go on, or if like the pools are combined at some point and like it's just like a pseudo set thing for like your first clear or something, because like they would reset the game between every session, so like it was sort of a fresh start every time. Libra was pretty tough. Like Gladius feels like an almost guaranteed win if you know what you're doing as a team of 3. Libra, like if you had a good build going, you could kind of nuke it, or at least like get by just fine. But if you didn't, it actually gets so out of control, because Libra has like 2 mid-fight mechanics. He kind of felt like an MMO raid boss or like a Destiny raid boss kind of type vibe to him, where like he had like certain mechanics that like you just have to like know what to do for those mechanics, and if you don't, you're fucked. So like the less interesting one but like very dangerous thing that he could do was like he would just like put madness out everywhere. Like literally the entire field was just like a madness building aura, and then you all had to like run around and pick up these little fragments on the ground to reduce your madness buildup. And if you didn't pick up enough of them quickly enough, like you would just get procced madness over and over again and kind of just die. And then the other thing he did was like every once in a while he would summon these sigils, and if you don't break all the sigils, he gets like omega buffed, and his projectiles become way more dangerous, and he just like is a little more spammy and tanky. And if he ever got buffed, you were kind of just screwed. So like you needed to break all the sigils every time, and like the first time he does it, there's only like 4 or 5 sigils, so it's really easy. And then the second time there's like twice as many, and some of them are mid-air, so if you don't have a ranged attack, you just actually can't reach them. So like you need throwables or Iron Eye on your team to deal with that. And then the third time that he does the sigils, it's actually just impossible to break them all, unless you have like a giant AoE ult that you can use. Like there are like dozens of sigils the third time. It's fucking nuts. But yeah, if you didn't want to break the sigils, you could also use an alt directly on him, and it would like interrupt it and stagger him out of it. So like what we would do is like the first round you probably just break the sigils because it's really easy, and then the second and third rounds we would just have an alt ready to stagger him out of it. And then if we ever didn't have an alt at the ready after that, like you were just screwed. Like by that point, you'd either need to have the boss dead or an ult charged. Otherwise, you're fucked. And yeah, you can play Nightreign solo, but they didn't let us do that. We were doing trios the whole time. IGN put out a video on the solo play though. I haven't watched it, but from what the Bandai guys told us, like there's a decent amount of solo content. And yeah, any character can have a bow. It's just Iron Eye is the only one that's like good with them. Because like the way it works is every character has a unique moveset for their like primary weapon type. So like Iron Eye just fires bows better than the other characters. I don't know what the exact difference is because I never tried a bow on the other guys. But I think he like fires them faster, or like the projectile goes faster or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's some solo specific content as well. Like every character has like a story type thing that you can go through. From what we were told, I don't know exactly how that works. But yeah, there's stuff to do for each character, which is pretty pog. The only new classes we got to play were Iron Eye and Raider. We were not allowed to play Executor. He was in the game though. Like he was on the character select. We were just not allowed to even mouse over him. We would be in big trouble if we did. So no peekies. And then Revenant, the doll looking lady, wasn't even on the character select. So I guess you unlock her later in the game. But yeah, so just not even a chance to get any info on her. So I'll enjoy everything of the months. Did the other classes change at all? The only difference that I personally noticed was they nerfed Wilder's ult. It's still like really good, but it used to like guarantee staggered by itself if you full charged it. And now it like guarantee interrupts, but does not actually stagger into a repose. They maybe changed other things, but I didn't notice. I didn't play Guardian at all, so I don't know if anything was changed with him. And I only played Recluse once and Duchess once, and they seemed the same to me. I mostly played Wilder and Iron Eye. I don't think I ever did a run with Raider actually. I fucked around with him in like the training mode, but I didn't actually do a run. He seems decent. Wilder's by far the most fun though, if you ask me. I feel like there's definitely a reason he's like the John Nightreign mascot character. Iron Eye is actually solid. I did like Iron Eye. I didn't at first, but like once you figure out what his role in a team is supposed to be, he's like pretty useful to have. Like he's like kind of supporty and kind of just like consistent, reliable damage and status procs, but like his actual damage output is pretty fucking low. But like a lot of the time on the Libra fight, our melee characters were like unable to hit the boss at all just because they were constantly dodging and healing and just trying to not die. Whereas I was just like blink, 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 and like really consistently whittling him down, pixel by pixel, proc by proc. So like I think he's actually gonna be pretty helpful to have. Also, his passive is really, really good. The increased item discovery passive, it sounds like dog shit, but it's unironically really good. It gets your whole team like way more purple and legendary weapons, which make like a massive difference. I don't know if the passive needs to be nerfed, but it's like definitely a significant bonus to choosing the character. Gucci, thank you for the 32 months. Also, Ryan Pritchard, thank you for the €5, dude. Or sorry, £5. My mistake. No shots when I die. No. I'm legally obligated to reject this information. Or the suggestion. Yeah, I think my mains will be Wilder and Ironheim. Speaking of, you may have saw on Twitter today, chat, there's a Nightreign launch event happening that I am a part of. I am a team captain. There's 8 teams. It's me, a Dist, Fighting Cowboy, and 5 not really Souls creators as the team captains. So we're guaranteed at least 3rd, probably, unless we really fucking blow it. Unless we really fucking blow it. But yeah, it's gonna be so hype. I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say about that, or how much information they've put out themselves. But yeah, basically, they reached out to 8 team captains, and then we got to choose our teammates. Obviously, one of my teammates is Parky, and then the other teammate, who knows who it could be? I just don't know. Who would I choose to possibly carry me in a competitive Souls event? I just don't know. I just don't know. Let's see. There's a moment. Oh, the fucking jar guy again. And a shadow dude. Okay. We're kind of cooked. That jar guy is just gonna immediately jump on us. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. If we can dodge the initial attack, then maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm very hopeful that that event will be good and fun and fair. We were talking to the Bandai people about it quite a bit. And from everything they said, it seems like it's going to be pretty well run. Definitely like not a Twitch Rivals level meme event at all. Okay. Go. Ooh, what if I drop a surging frenzied flame? Wow. Well, that did not help. Justin, thank you for 5 months. Okay. Yeah, we just have to drop and pray. The way this pot guy AI works, though, he's gonna immediately charge us and then jump on us, and I don't even think we'll be out of the landing animation by the time it happens. So I think we're just screwed. Oh! Oh! Okay! He was way slower than I thought he'd be. Freedom! Mama! Fuck. Skidoo flower. Viable if ghost flame. Oh, like for ghost flame dragon? Yeah, baby. I don't want to get 25 faith though. I guess I already have 14 from the class, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, free enemies here. I mean, yeah, I have a seal, but I don't think I have actually good stuff. Furious Blade of Ansbach is useless, and Divine Beast Tornado is almost useless. Is this dude coming? Come on. Come on! Cack. Thank you for the gift sub, dude. Y8S. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, we met a lot of people at the event. Like fans, viewers. So if you said hi, thanks for saying hi. That was Paul. You were all very lovely people. Open. PAX itself was like fun, but I can't see myself ever going like just to go. Apparently it's not as cool as it used to be. But I've like almost never been to PAX. I've been to like one other PAX in like maybe 2015. PAX West. And that definitely, I don't really remember it that well. It felt bigger back then for sure. Like more stuff was going on.
Goodbye. Many.
Definitely a lot more video game stuff back then compared to now.
Goodbye.
There was so much board game shit at this PAX East, which was like cool, but I'm not like a huge board game guy. It was like 50% of the booths were board game though. Gantian, thank you for 35. Yeah, Penny Arcade Expo is PAX. Dude, okay, Skidoo 8 halfway through Insis is actually absurd. That's really good RNG. I'm tempted to pump levels for damage, but I feel like I have not found my forever weapon yet. Like, the sword is okay, but I feel like we could do better. Does this arcane do anything for me? Not really. Why was he freaking out, bro? Over an orderly line, guys. Okay, not all at once. Woo. Good. Olha que coil. Okay. Goat. Blood. The goat might be chill. Be very convenient if it was. Yeah, I mean, he didn't immediately roll, so it's a good sign. I think we might be all right. Okay. There it is. Thank you for the 2 months. Have a nice day, Mr. Goat. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. He's rolling. Okay, whatever. Just move on. Okay. Shadow dude in there. Sludge. Yep, sludge. Reminder that I'm in my greatsword high damage era. True. Does that extend to the Radon greatswords though? They're pretty bad. Okay. Shit requires int? That's fucked up. They aren't great swords. Aren't they curved great swords? I know they're colossals. Meh. Also, yo, what up, Blanks? GG on Bingus earlier. Yep. Yeah, Parky and I were honestly pretty happy with how the match went. All things considered. I think if Parky knew any like the weapon check or setup meta for her half, we had a real chance of winning. Her fights were just so slow because of low damage. That was rough. I did pretty decently. I didn't do everything Omega efficiently, but I didn't really have any big gameplay mistakes except for like one Rykard death. I think that was the only time I died. Honestly, for the base game half, I feel like it's just important to remember how to do the squares. I don't think anyone is that practiced on the base game stuff right now, because it's just been so long. But yeah, I got some good blocks. Got some real good blocks. Should be able to get this. Why did I Rykard before Melania? Yeah, it was for levels. Because I figured Melania will take longer than 3 minutes. And before Rykard, I didn't have 27 decks for Rakshasas. Because yeah, I was considering going Melania first, but I didn't want to like do Melania and then run out like 75% of the way through the fight and just not be able to kill her because I can't wield my weapon. I could see Nightreign Bingo maybe working, honestly. I might be interested in making a square list for it. Like, I think I would start it as like a 1v1 solos thing, but maybe there'd be potential for a 3v3 format as well. It would just be more annoying because then you have to deal with like the fucking shitty ass password system and like it getting connected into games quickly and not leaking password, yeah, the more I say it, the more impossible it sounds to do actual competitive bingo. Hardest part of Nightreign Bingo is that like a bingo board would be like more than just one match, right? Like a match of Nightreign takes about 45 minutes. So like maybe design a bingo to be about an hour and a half so that you would do like 2-ish sessions. And then maybe even have like some strats where it'd be like you play one Nightreign session up to a certain point and then you like quit out and start a new one to go for a different square. Because yeah, I think if you were trying to do like a whole bingo board in one Nightreign match, it would just like you wouldn't even complete the squares, you know? And I think it would be like a little too RNG. Since like you can't set seed anything. And just like a little too rushed. And yeah, the potential for like if you just fuck up, you're just screwed. Would Would be kind of bad. Catbird, thank you for 16. Also, Drew, thank you for 39. The business holiday was very good, but we were glad to be home. It's so stressful being away from stream and YouTube for that long. Sorry YouTube videos are taking so fucking long, by the way. Not my fault. I'm just gonna say that, okay? Not my fault. There have been some complications with getting the Kazan video out. It's coming. Okay, Monday. Definitely Monday. Sound Klein, think of the 1 year, by the way. This is problematic. Yeah, Kazan got a free update for like a boss rush mode that I really want to try out. I just figured it might be a bad idea to Kazan on my first day back after being gone for like 2 weeks. But I am interested in trying it. It's apparently hard as fuck. At least according to the random Reddit threads I've seen on it. But maybe that's just Reddit people complaining that they can't use their completely busted build to one-shot all the bosses or something. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. You like, you have to do it with like a set build or something, or like you build it up over the course of the boss rush. I don't know exactly how it works. Okay, this staircase enemy needs to be free, otherwise we're in big trouble. Let's free it up. Goodbye. Rat. Fog. Rolana Gaming, let's go, let's go. Not bad for a second try. He still got it. I'm actually so hyped for Nightreign stuff, man. I really hope the game like lasts and has good viewership. I don't think it'll last nearly as long as like regular Elden Ring, but I want it to be hot for like a month or two at least. Because it is really, really fun. And then yeah, whenever the DLC comes out, if it could be hot again for like a month or two, that would also be puck. Okay. Now what? I got all the more stuff, I think. Little Squirrel, thank you for 37.
Well, goodbye.
Don't need any of that. I could greed for more Skidoo checks. I already have a ton of Skidoo. Skidoo 8 for Rolana is so high. I have not listened to the door yet, no. No, none of this is useful. Actually, I could craft the furnace pot for whatever that's worth. Probably nothing. But cool. We do a little greeting. We do a little bit of greeting. They go for the enemy skidoo checks. Honestly, more scared of this fucking mosquito than I am the mole man. Holy damage, bro. Yep, grape. Oh! Let's go! Okay. Now for the really scary one. Is this even worth it? No. No, don't do it. Don't try it. Dines, thank you, 15. Is it worth going down to the coast? Maybe. Should we just listen to the boss? Let's just listen to the boss. Maybe it's something easy and recognizable. Listening? I felt like I heard like a snarl for 1 second, but I might just be insane. Let me see. Try again. Is that a pitter patter or the fire? Teddy, thank you for 7 months. Doing really well, thank you for 15. Yeah, that's the fire. That's the fire. Okay. No idea. What was this? This was a tree sentinel. That's pretty free, but is it necessary? I guess just pump strength. Yep, strength. Okay. Just see what happens. Be brave. Do I have any thingies? Not really. Any buffies? Nope. Excuse me. The Bulbasaur, thank you for 6 months. Okay. See what happens. Ah. Well, that's fine. Boring, but fine. I think with the shield, she's one of the chiller ones. Unless she actually catches up to you, and then she has that insano running attack. We have really good damage. I'm just really wary of the running attack. That's the one, yeah. Don't do that. Don't get anywhere near me with that shit. Any flaskers? Maya? Whoop! Okay. This is one NPC where, like, even if I wanted to fight it melee, it's just totally unfeasible. This lady's AI is so fucked up. Backstep Bessie. Oh. Bad. Okay. Good rolls, man. And goodbye. Fuck! One down. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I have to do all my leveling and warping to this grace after the fucking goat incident that one time. Okay, 19 levels. I'm gonna hold on to him for a little bit. Just to see if we end up wanting Faith or something. Good stuff, though. Very good stuff. Ooh, Rolana's cameo can be good for square off. I feel like it's not as good as it seems because it forces you to like not square off as fast, but it is a lot of damage. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Boob armor. Pog. I can't wear it. It's medium low. Oh, Radon. But phase 1 Radon, which is like kinda chill. Like, not the worst boss this could be. Unironically, not that bad of a boss to fight. We might do that. We might do that. I'm gonna fish for more Skidoo first, but that might be the plan. Nine Skidoo, sheesh. Yeah, I would really like a better weapon. If we could upgrade to like a Lizzie greatsword or a Freya's curved greatsword, that would be way better. Lizard on a stick is like unironically goated, dude. I am a true believer. No meme. It's actually just good. What is going on here, dude? Oh my god. I don't really want to kill the bear. The bear is tanky. Oh! Go, 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 go! Fuck! Love it, Stardust could be big. Iron Whetblade could also be big. Make a weapon heavy. Just get Omega strength scaling. Dude, Lion Claw Lizard Sword would go crazy. Oh shit, okay. Chill out, bro. Of course, it's the fucking fire sword, dude. Two Skidoo, huge. Okay. hello, Citisex. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Yo, at least he's farming runes for me. Okay. Good. 10 skidoo, that's massive. This guy has an item check, though. My ass is not killing a golem guy. Maybe kill you so you don't kill us. Good. Okay, okay. Money is never bad. Dude, you've been playing Lorelei? Yes, dude. Another one converted. It's so fucking good. It gets pretty damn hard at the end. The final few puzzles are doozies. The Vonia hammer. Eh. SMG guy, thank you for the 2 years. That should be a colossal, I think. Yeah. Come here, bat. Oh god. Okay. But why is the bat dangerous? Jesus. Okay, this is fine. What is the boss? Just so we know what's out of the pool. Emir. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty good one to not fight. Stone Barb could be good. Extra poise damage. Crusade Insignia could be good, I guess. Chat, stop saying Emperor. What's going on over there? Ooh, ooh, nope, 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 get me out. That's fired at. Someone's making a live action Exit 8 movie. That's kind of cool. I'm down for that. Okay, do we go fight Radon? I guess so. I could go down the cliff, but I'm kind of worried I'm gonna fuck up the cliff jump. I'm scarred for life after that one failed attempt at it. I gotta find an unfuck-upable method. I need O-Mother anyways. Not necessarily. But it's kind of helpful to have. You know, I guess I could, in theory, go the normal way. How many enemies are there, though? I don't know how safe that is. There's a much easier way to do this skip. I just don't know it. No, there's no skidoo along that way. You know, I'm gonna simply just not fuck up the jump. It's fine. Just another day in the office. Just don't think about it, bro. I have like a 95% success rate or something. Okay, I fucked it up one time. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Fine. Ooh. Gaming. I told you, chat. Easy peasy. Fuck. Oops, all shadow dudes. What? The other one? Wow. Okay, I guess. I'm not using them, chat. No. They're bad. Ooh, 3 Sacred Bloody Flesh is nice, though. Good. Very good. Skidoo 11. Jeez. I think this might be the highest Skidoo I've ever had in this challenge. And we're like only halfway through the map. That's really, really good. Yeah, like in general, including the ones that like that went all the way. As far as I can remember. Yeah, welcome in, Miner64. M-I-N-E-R? Okay. Just to be clear. Oh, we're done. Alright, I guess we're doing this shit. Yup. Is this Radon weak to holy? I don't know, man. Not enough to matter. Not using that poopy weapon. Mr. Corn, thank you for the 2 months. Judo Frog, thank you for the 3 months. Just pump the strength, yeah. We need endurance. That is a lot more damage. Okay, we're committed. Oh god. Don't fuck it up. It's just phase 1. Died outside the arena and buffed my damage. It's pretty nice. Let's go! I told you it'd be fine. Easy peasy. Okay. God, that's very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. I'm gonna take a little endurance, I think. Yeet. Pog. I can put on the thong now. Excellent. Is that the winter lantern sound? I think that might be the winter lantern sound. Oh boy. It might be in a room that we won't interact with. Oh. Okay, goodbye, sludge. Ew, is this the archer lady or just the dog? It's the archer lady. No, it's the archer lady. Okay. This place closed. Turns out. Well, that's unfortunate. Nope. I want nothing to do with that. Okay, so we fought Radon for basically nothing. Cool. Good. I mean, we got a Skidoo and Cash and Aura from it, so like, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Guess we're going around the back. Okay. J-Bear, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cheers. No memes, please. There's so many enemies over here. Okay, well. That's a Toho mage over there. Surely it won't aggro. It's aggroing. Brave. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Well, fuck that. Actually seem okay to grab this grace. Come. We'll check Emir. We don't have a staff, but I guess it's still useful information. It's a Skidoo check as well. Did the W and L chatters show up in our chat? I wasn't even paying attention. I have no idea what just happened. Why the fuck does it sound like this? What? Bro, was he doing Kegels over there? What the fuck? What's happening? Hello?
Well, we don't often receive visitors.
I can see why, bro.
It is a
Jesus.
thing that allow me to.
Okay,
It is
thanks.
said one's fate. I only wish to help them. I'm not miss you are of.
Can I see your spells?
Time for power.
Limpblade Trio, Fleeting Microcosm, and Massive Putrescence are all pretty good. But I don't have a staff.
Oh yes, do mind you wouldn't.
Even if I got a staff, I've leveled strength so much at this point, I'm never gonna get the requirements for it. So, fuck it. Thanks for the skidoo, I guess. I have no idea what sound that was. Like, maybe that was the Emir boss fight replacement making that sound? Or maybe it was just an enemy outside, but it really sounded like it was inside. Very weird. I don't think PK sounds like that. We fought PK before. Okay. Surely this path will be better, right? Yeah! Get down, Mr. President. Oh god, I almost jumped too early. How fucked would that be if we just lost because I missed this jump? It's honestly like a weirdly precise jump. Okay, thank you for just not attacking. That was really cool. If he cum shot at us, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. I don't really want to fuck with this bear. I think he might be chill. Oh, hello, man. Okay. Good fight. Okay. Sludge. You're chill. Rot! Fuck. Sleepy Bear, thank you for 10 months. Okay. Yep, Shadow Dude. He's big. Ooh. Nice talisman, but these are better. Outside of boss fights, at least. Oh. Not obsessed. Oh god. Cats! They even scuffed the ASCII. Very good. I think the resub message format fucked it up. It was honestly kind of good that way. Okay, hopefully we can just nuke this guy. Full sunlock. Oh, two shot. Okay. Our damage is nuts. Fuck yeah, bro. Drinking a protein shake, by the way, if anyone was wondering. Not just downing a glass of chocolate milk. I mean, that'd be kind of sick if I was, but no. Dude, I actually used to drink milk so often. I had the world's strongest bones. As a teen. Outer Star Crown, thank you for 26. I'm gonna dono wall an event person. Wait, what? Was there an event person? What? Aggie, thanks for coming to our event on Wednesday. Been a big fan for a long time. Oh, yo, thanks, Glenn. Oh. Glenn from the Lies of P, I assume. That was the Wednesday event. It was so cool, dude. It was so cool. Oh, Glenn. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, definitely Lies of P. Okay, I recognize the name now. Sorry, I'm stupid. Smooth, yeah, what can I say? What can I say? There were too many names this week and a half, bro. There are like 1 million people. Tato, thank you for 22. Yeah, that Lies of P event was like the fanciest thing I've ever been to. Well, the fanciest press thing I've ever been to. So sick. Parky's gonna make a vlog on it. If anyone wants to see more footage of it. You'll just have to wait for that. Parkin vlogger? Dude, she's kinda blowing up. Parkin Harbor IRL, low-key popping off. For real, for real. Imped. You're unreasonably excited for Overture? I can't say anything right now, but me too. Me too, bro. Me too. What is Overture? The Liza P DLC. The thingy that we were at. Well, the second thingy we were at. Do we kill? We kind of have to. Yep, damage. Those resist strike. You know, I could see that. I had a feeling. I'm not getting any closer than this, though. Weak to anything. They're very weak to fire, but like it's not like this thing is a threat. I might as well just save my fire stuff for more dangerous encounters. Huge. Okay. Skeleton dude and a lamprey. Okay. Bro. Yep, Ash. Don't block the shot! Woo! Well, that was way too close. Okay. This is fine. Would this dude even aggro? These guys are pretty tanky, I think. I didn't see the other message. Dude, I'm focusing on my gaming! Wait, what? Sorry, what did he say? What's Glenn got for us? Glenn has blessed the run. Let's go! Pin. Oh. I know the team flipped about Parky's dance pad video, but you can hold it over her head that you've been watching my speedruns for way longer. Yo, let's go, Glenn. I knew I liked you the most for a reason. My dude. Hell yeah, Glenn. Hell yeah. Sorry I never speedran Liza P. Well, I speedran it like once. That shit was hard. But a challenge runner too, though. Dude, I want to talk about the DLC so bad. I gotta stop myself every time I'm about to make a little comment. Are we chill? No. No. Certified not chill guy. Okay, this is why I wanted the elevator to be here. Good. Mad play. Okay. Dude, Glenn is not lying though. I said it earlier, but literally the entire Lies of P team was like so excited about Parky being there. They were all big fans of her dance pad run. It was really sweet, honestly. Deserved. Yep, bat. Yep. Okay. Good. What? There's supposed to be an enemy in there. Oh. I think it fell through the floor and died. Okay. Understandable. God, that guy scares me. I can't get him. Just gotta pray he's chill. I don't normally go for these items back here, but this seems pretty chill. Low sludge. Oh yeah, the item's guaranteed to not even be anything. Right. It's not super worth it. Snail! Okay, like 3 more enemies. Oh, and one of them is balls. I think we're good. Just sneak around this side. Let's go! Yippee! Let's go do 12. Sheesh. 891 AR and 540 AR. Pretty good. For a regular ass sword, at least, that's pretty good. Sludge, you can live. Blue guy, you cannot. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. Dow. Salsa dow. Dog with the salsa. Or the pants. That too. Okay. Bud. Taitu. Thank you, 50. I don't know why I decided to go this way first, but I mean, we gotta go all the ways eventually anyway, so why not? Lots of skidoo this direction. Tears, thank you for the 2 months. Aggie Odd Frog, thank you for the 500 bits. Good luck on the recovery, my dude. I'm sorry to hear. Okay. Wow, ruin. Where is ledge? There it is. On the Dark Shark, thank you for the 7 months. Felipe, thank you for the 20 months. Okay, I gotta lock in. This one is actually really good. Yep. I'm gonna make it daytime. Mozgon, thank you for the 3 years. By the way, sorry. Much love. Liza P DLC event was amazing. And that is all I can say for now. Ask me anything about the event except for the game. The food was actually really good. They had special Lies of P themed cocktails. Okay, they had a flamberge drink and they had a fulminous drink. Parky and I were partial to the flamberge. They had the wahoos for food. Any wahoos? Where are my wahoos at? It's like fish tacos and stuff. Pretty yummy! Well, this is the most fucked up thing. Oh. Okay. Jesus. No. I don't think so. It's good, but a little too slow for Hitless. Cal Smiley, thank you for 3 months. Jugs, thank you for 4 months. Love Chaos, thank you for 5 gifts. Okay. Okay, now for the skipper. Big skipper. Gaming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Hello, not Pavonia. Oh shit, you're kind of tank. Yep, string. Arkroy, thank Dave months. Fine. We're chilling easy. Okay. Okay. Magnaman, thank you for 200 bits. Dude, I didn't expect to be on a kind of real run. Not gonna lie. I mean, we got a long way to go. Don't get me wrong. But this is further than most ever make. Much further. It's the vacay buff, you know, maybe. Vacay buff is real. I'm just feeling motivated today. I wanna get shit done. These no fucked up staircase enemies. Seems chill. Little dude. Damn, bro. Imagine being that skeleton and just dying twice in a row. Literally spawn camp. Dude, me running out of mana to cast Divine Beast Tornado is like kind of throwing me off. It keeps catching my eye, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to pause. I don't. I don't at all. Yep, seed. Hello, rat. Dude, he's just vibing up there. He looks like Scarlet. I don't know. He's giving Scarlet. I don't know what about it. He just is. What a cutie. Dude, Scarlet was actually so happy to see us. We got the good cat RNG. There's a 50-50 chance that when you come back from a trip, your cat's gonna be fucking pissed at you for leaving. Instead of happy to see you back home. Oh no, this time she was just happy to see us. Whoa. Sludgeman. Okay, we should be clear. Like 2 more enemies before Romina. Plenty of space to run around with. Oh yeah, dude. Actually, does this guy drop an item? It's normally like one of those big divine warriors, right? So, maybe? Or maybe not. That's fine. Okay, we are there, gamers. Fuck yeah. Boom. 1 trip done. Now we just gotta get up to Mesmer. And then boss fights. LilAggy. I think of 59, dude. Sheesh. Okay. Storehouse back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Romina is where we got hit on the PB. Correct. Ass. I don't remember if it was before or after Mesmer. Oh no. Fuck. So the only thing I could think that would maybe work here is Furnace Pot. And pray it stuns it. And then run by it. But yeah, it doesn't stun from like a simple fire coil. A Furnace Pot might be enough. I mean, it's either that or just go the other way. If it doesn't get stunned from the pot, I'm screwed. There's no way I get down the ladder in time. And I can't just drop down. I gotta go the other way, I guess, but it's like way, way harder to go that way. That sucks. Also, that means no Gaius unless I want to do the skip, and I don't really want to. Shit, dude. Okay, well. It be what it be. The zinc, think of the 3-0. Is this flower gonna be cool? I think so. God, dude. Please! That works, I guess. Okay. God, just look at how many friggin' enemies there are. One bad enemy and we're cooked. Up! Yeah, and there it is. Shit. Dude, I didn't even need to aggro that guy. I mean, now what do I do but run? I gotta get back to the Grace to reset or just run far enough away from him to forget about us. think I should just fucking run. Woo! Okay. It's all good. All good. I could try to do this skip up this dude's arm. But like, nah. I don't think it's necessary. Moonrathil Knight Sword. That's like a little tempting. I don't know how I'm gonna get 7 int levels. It's a solid weapon though. God. What is this? Why is it jank? Oh no. Okay, just go. Good. Oh! 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 That's good. Bro, that's not even the way. Jesus. Get the fuck away from me. Do your standard. Yeah, good. Oh my god. Bro! My heart. I almost rolled off the ledge too. Jesus. Okay. It's fine. We're through it. These guys should be passive, but is it worth the risk? I don't think so. Okay, that guy can just disappear, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Oh, hello. Oof, thank you for 28. I did not get hit by the bear and take such a minuscule amount of damage as you just can't see it. Okay, that would not happen. Okay, we're fine. Land Shark attack, thank you for 17. Rat. This actually hasn't been so bad thus far. Still got a bit to go. Hello, Golem Archer. Oh god. fuck? Oh, it's the Golem March. Right. I thought it was a fucked up NPC. I mean, there is an NPC there sometimes, so like... I don't know, man. Okay, we just gotta get that lever. Nice. Cheeky, very cheeky. Horde Warrior Greatsword. Herb Greatsword. Strength scaling. That could be something. That could definitely be something. I don't think this is a weapon we've tested, but like on paper it sounds decent. Okay. We're pretty much there. I think we're actually gonna get away with this. Okay, we're here. Well, one more dude. Oh, it's a ramp. Fuck off, man. Why is it a ramp? It's a small ramp, so it might be okay. Bro, I kind of want to furnace pot it. Is that insane? Is the furnace pot even gonna do more damage than just hitting it with the shield ones? Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, okay. Wait. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Ah! Did it fall? No, no, no. Okay, I just have to go for a shield throw when it dips into the stairs, I guess. Fuck. That's so bad. I could try just throwing a furnace pod over there. Or just throwing a pod here. You know, I'm doing it. Okay. It didn't die. But it's something. I can't lock onto it. Oh, so shitty. I'm worried if I get any closer, it's gonna change its flight path and just run us over. Yeah, we could maybe hit it with the Smith's Grip Shield or spear. Boom! No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, why is this the situation that we're in? Why does it despawn? It's so fucked. Two hefty crackpots almost kills it. If I abort and get the crackpots, or hefty pots rather, then I get hit with two of those, and then it would die to like one spear throw, maybe. This is so fucking bad. I cannot hit it with the spear again. There's just no way. I don't super trust the fire coil to do anything here. What about the frenzied flame? Just like drop it over there. Bow would be a great thing to have right now. Okay, I think that's the tech. I think that's the tech. We can land that. We can land that in theory. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Oh! Okay, whatever. It's out of the way now. It's out of the way now. It's fine. One more. One more and he dies. Okay. Yes! Freedom! Okay. What a scenario, bro. Only in Rando No Hit. Only in Rando No Hit, man. Okay. Let me check out this guy. 16 decks required. I mean, I assume it just attacks like a normal curved greatsword. It sure does. Neato. Oh, I literally just need one more dex. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, this is 1215 AR. God damn. Versus 902 with this sword. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is better. It'll stagger a lot easier too. I can't imagine the Ash of War is worth using, but what does it do? Oh, okay. Can you, like, extend it? Yeah. There's no way this would ever be safe. There's just no way. Okay. Ghost Flame Summoner, yeah, as a Hail Mary, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's maybe check if we can see Romina. We have this grace, right? Yeah. I think that was actually Lamenter. I actually think I could see Lamenter. Well, I couldn't see Lamenter, but I could see the light source. And who else would provide that color light source besides Lamenter? Midra? Maybe. It looked like it was low to the ground instead of like at head level low. Dude, it looks like Lamenter to me. It's really hard to see. The Ash of War would be useful for the Lamenter summon, I think. I don't know. I mean, do we go that, or do we just go Mesmer first? If this is legitimately Lamenter, then I guess we want as much damage as possible. So we should get the Mesmer stuff first. Oh, before we do Mesmer, we have to do Horn Scent, though. Don't forget that. I mean, you gotta do both, either way. Yeah. Okay, let's take care of Horn Scent. And I think I might do Mesmer first. I don't know. If that's legitimately Lamenter, I think this Ash of War will just insta-clear all of his clones. And then outside of that, we can just chuck shield.
I am led, but you two, then you must have a while.
So maybe we should do that
I can
first.
I should have thought. Right, those are but.
Hold on. You. I have to meet you before I can throw you under the bus.
For the impaled in revenge, how could I revenge? Celestial.
Okay.
Right, those are but.
What about that guy?
On one hand, with the enchantment,
yeah.
perhaps you can allow me some. It took me long, I believe it. If he were to vengeance and one day kindly, even if he his lineage.
Okay.
He never he must have wrecked the state.
LilAggy, thank you for 60.
I will have his river black.
Yeah. Even if you could kill Hornson, normally it's better to do the invasion so that Letta just hard carries. Rat. Oh, bro. Wow. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Okay. I have 12-15 without two-headed sword talisman. And hold on, it takes a second to update for some reason. More with it, okay? It said 1300 earlier. Sorry, my camera fucking blocks everything. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro, okay? I swear. Maybe if I swing? No. Okay, whatever. Kill Hornson.
Worthy Hornson, I will dispose of you before your thirst for
And yeah, for sure, Dom.
revenge
The pumping
dominates.
damage is so
I
fun.
can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time.
Not.
Not with my business. Zealot.
What a surprise that you should join me.
Ah! No! What are you fucking idiots?
Do not.
You fucking moron!
This is my
Hit the dude! Oh my god. Also, why is the invisible wall right there? Oh my god! There's no fucking way. That's so stupid. Bro, I don't even think that's my fault.
Worthy Hornson.
Hornson aggroing me for that long without Letta hitting him and getting the projectile off and this fucking wall just cutting me off unexpectedly.
In the end, I knew
That's
this day
so
would come.
unfortunate. And it was
The nature
literally
of your
one
kind,
projectile.
I am certain, will always show itself.
And he kept bum rushing me. Even if I dodged a projectile, he was on
Interfere
top
not
of
with
me.
my business. Zealot.
What is wrong with you,
Surprise
Letta?
that you
Okay,
should
I
join
should
me.
I should just not
I
even
am
fucking
pleased.
know.
Now go and make yourself
It's
useful.
not worth the risk.
So-
What is happening?
Your mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect more of you. Small wonder Mikola employed his spells.
Like, she should be able to solo him, but it depends. I can't fucking believe this.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife
I cannot believe this.
and child.
Kindly Mikola never betrays a vow. Go. Your family waits you.
Chris, thank you for the raid. We just lost the hitless run to Hornsent because Letta's a fucking moron and just AFK'd. Oh my god. Terrible, I'm thinking of the 81. Jeez.
Are you tired? Let's grey anchor until it the tragic across the far.
That's so messed up, man.
Seek to become Leto.
That's so messed up.
I will defend.
Oh, great sort of solitude. That's even better, is it not? Dude. Yeah, it's way better. Fire Spy, I think it's brought. $14.59 AR. What the fuck? Oh wait, yeah. Do I have an ash for it? Oh, but right, I can't. Okay, I can't ash either. It's fucking. Or Lamenter. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Assuming this is Lamenter, we want this sword. True. Okay, I'll keep the light load. It is indeed Lamenter. See, chat. Sometimes I know what I'm talking about. That is a very tanky Lamenter. Hello? Bro, it was beautiful! Oh my god. It worked perfectly. Oh my god, that's so powerful. He even jumped at us and it got interrupted. Well, I don't think it's 100% safe, but it's definitely worth going for it. God damn. I can't believe how safe that is. There it is. Oh, this is fucking devastating. What a stupid hit. Like, what a stupid hit. Yeah, we'll see how Mesmer goes. How much endurance do I need to do medium load? 24.8. Probably too much. 20 though? Surely we can get 20. Yeah, man. There it is. Okay. Labirith, that is kind of fine. Super squishy. Guys, it's totally fine. Oh my god, bro. It would have been a distance PB, at the very least. Oh, this is so painful.
Mother.
This is so painful, man.
A curse upon.
Dude, it's a great content boss lineup, too. Like, they're bosses I can do, but they're not bosses that, like, people would bitch about being too easy. Oh. All right, well let's finish through. Let's see what could have been. Devastating. Like, what a dumb fucking way to get hit. I've never been hit by that before. I'm no longer getting involved in that fight. Obviously. The thing is, like, she can lose the fight. And if she loses the fight and then I have to 1v1 him, I'm fucking cooked, bro. So I feel like I should help a little bit. The Hornsent hint is infinitely worse than the cheap Bloodfiend backhand slap. Yeah. Because at least that's a boss. And like something I had to fight. Technically, I didn't even have to do that. I didn't know that guy was in Skaducha. Neat. You have to have these runs. Yeah. It feels almost sadder in the DLC though. Just because like the DLC is so relatively short. Like in the base game, it sort of feels inevitable for there to be at least one fucked up thing. So like when it happens, it's like, well, yeah, okay. Very cool attack, by the way. Okay, well, we're tying PB. That was like 3 hits. I mean, normally, yeah, I would not have just tried the brute force though. I thought that he might get slope memed here. He obviously did not. But like, I would have just ran away. Would I have gotten away in time if he's not getting slope memed though? Who knows? It's so sad. Even if that did happen, it would have been a distance PB, man. And that would have been something. This run had good moments, for sure. It was born to be the run, man. It was content. Also, yeah, an Earlim is so easy, randomize, compared to the nightmare that it normally is. Go back and test Giant Hand for knowledge. I don't have a furnace pot anymore, but I can try just like nudging through it. It might work. Might as well. Rusky, thank you for the 11. Go. Go, indeed. Okay. I guess I don't need the red anymore. With live covers from Herman Lee good at the Lies Viva? Yeah. It was really cool. He only played a little bit. He played like 2 songs. But it was really, really cool. Yeah, Herman Lee of Dragon Force was at the Lies of P DLC event. He played Lies of P music. It was cool. Also, some American Idol guy was there too that I did not recognize, but he sang lyrics for Feel, for the company. Kinda sick. Oh, not Simon Cowell. One of the winners or contestants or finalists or something. I don't know. He was from American Idol season 5.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Greater Potentate is like the best possible RNG. Because of course it is. Is that Dane over there, I think? Yeah. Dane's not great, but I mean, like, it's whatever. I conceivably could have done this without even summoning the dude. I don't really mind summoning the dude because this fight is fucking bullshit. But still.
I'm sorry for speaking to you
Dude.
as a compatriot.
Get the fuck away from me. Let him solo him? That'd be a good idea. Nate might actually lose that one.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
I didn't even realize Nate got an Estus Flex. It's a good indicator to know if he's losing or not.
Make the world.
Would have been it, man. Blade of Mercy. That's a great talisman, but I don't have room. Man. I hate that this is a non-combat area. It's just so random. Like, why? Frick Anne's back. Just let me kill him if I want to. $15.58 AR, goddamn. Oh. Here goes nothing. Oh! It's cinema! And kind of free! The YouTube viewers would love this boss, even though it's not that hard. Oh, well, I fucked it up. What do you know? I would have been cool. Dude, I actually hate that he has two variants of that. Is there a way to tell which one he's doing earlier than him starting the swing? Like maybe he pauses for a different amount of time or something? Tossing now. I'm tossing now. The fuck? I think it's whether the spear is on fire or not. I don't think it's ever on fire. This would have been a 0 hit if I was on 0. Like, kinda unironically true. Trust me, bro. It was on fire there. Is it always on fire though? Never noticed this. Probably just a different thing that time. Cool. Easy. Oh, and this is killable too. Not, this was a winnable seed. This was a very winnable seed. Let's just backstab Bobby. That's so depressing. Anomaly, I think it's 5 months. Huh? I disagree, but okay. What a lunge. And right after he used the move that I actually need to practice how to dodge. It would have staggered him if it hit me. Okay, I'm like pretty positive. I'm pretty positive. These things would not happen in real attempt. Trust. I'm still unclear on this slow spear versus fast spear thing. He's not doing in the way that we originally got hit now. Very annoying. Okay, here we go. Maybe here. No, that spear is on fire regardless. That spear is definitely on fire, just whether it's fast or slow. You just have to react. You just gotta react. Sad. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I want to practice that move. That's the one move that I'm unclear on. I know I learned it before, but I can't remember exactly how to do it. You roll behind him for sure. I don't think jumping works. I can try it though. Again! Fuck! Yeah, that Mesmer move was bad. I need a better tell for this. There has to be a tell for this. Yeah, it's just the first phase of Mesmer. This should be a free play. I'm fucking this up a lot more than I thought I would. Maybe I can force him to do that variant instead. Maybe it's easier if I don't do the straight. Even though I get one less punish that way. It's not like punish really matters. Yeah, he might be more likely to thrust if I go back like that. I need him to do the other lightning move so I can test. You prick. Just do it. Oh, there we go. You can't just jump. As long as you're not point blank. Okay, that's much easier than what I was doing before. Cool. Maybe do it one more time. One more. Pretty please. Yeah, man. Uh-huh. Memes. Memes. I knew it. Possible slopage. Good roll. Good roll. I mean, in most arenas, I don't think you'll have room to run away. Which is why, like, if I could just do the close range dodges, it's better. I don't trust slopes, man. Okay, can I fucking get it together? What's going on? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to be more intelligent about this. Hold on. Good. I don't know how the roll killed him, but sure, man. I need John practice.
Lord brother.
Ugh! Fucking John practice.
At long last you are returned.
Wants me to download a new goddamn version. Just fucking... Let me use the old version.
Tarnished one.
There.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known
Where...
if you grieve for this world.
What am I trying to do? I want to lock him into doing the one move over and over again. Action freeze. Control L.
Do I, Nicola.
Now we just fight him until he does that one move. And then we action freeze him. Aha! Fuck! I froze the wrong thing. I did it too late. Do it again. Come on, bozo. Yes. What are you fucking... You know, I think I remember this. It's like the one move you can't action freeze for no reason. I remember this being an issue before. Wander, thank you for 7 months. Caribou, thank you for the 10 months. The lunge on that is crazy. Okay, just never assume you're gonna fucking outspace that. There's like a blind spot to it. I'm not sure if you have to roll at all or if you just walk to his backside. I'm gonna try walking to his backside next time. Okay, no, you definitely have to roll because he just turns into you. Okay. And it's a shame because literally every other move is so cool. Used shaving cream. Thank you, Brett. Boom. Now, was the lock off necessary? Hopefully not. Okay. Getting there. That's crazy. That attack is semi-dangerous. But if you roll the first one too late, you're just screwed. Yes, okay, you roll the first one. Cool guy strafe the second one. That's the ticket. Zero, thank you for 33, dude. And then backs up. Okay. One more time, then we're done. Well, done with the practice, I mean. We're gonna do more runs. Don't do that. Why? Oh, bro. Whatever. What? Is it slope mean that I roll slightly too early? Is it just RNG lightning spread? Think of how efficient this would be if we could just actually lock in with one move that we need to practice. Okay, I think I just rolled too early. I think I just rolled too early. And it fucked that up. You kind of want to roll through the first lightning. What time are me and Parky on for Bingus tomorrow? That's a great question, actually. Any knowers? Where are my knowers at? There's gotta be one knower! Oh, dude, I just yawned and it, like, unclogged my ear. Holy shit. Also, fuck. The strafe tech failed me there. Stop. See, but you can't fucking roll because you just roll right by him into the lightning. Oh, it's frustrating one. But tomorrow's our double header. 2 p.m. Mitch CBD, 4 p.m. Chris Sweat. Well, there you go. Is this attack easier to dodge with medium load? Honestly, probably. Could be tech. I mean, that worked. I don't know if I love those rolls. Okay, no, it's definitely slowed me. Ugh, of course it's fucking slope memes, bro. It's always fucking slope memes. So now what? Back to the jumpy technique? What do you even do? I mean, this is the only slope meme arena in the world. You know, it's really not that much range, is it? Maybe you could just run away most of the time. And I'll just go for my Hail Mary, dodge inward with my back's against a wall. Dude, I can't believe there's a command to refresh my on-screen chat this whole time. I've been doing it myself. Unbelievable. Yeah, okay. Overcomplicated it. I could run away, like, at least 80% of the time, I would guess. I mean, as long as I'm trying to keep the boss in the center of whatever arena I'm fighting him in, which I always do anyway, there should be enough room to run away. In every relevant arena, except for maybe Mesmer's. Even still, I think it'd be okay. Okay, well, it was a good run. Would have been really cool if we just distance PB'd at least. Would have been really, really cool, but oh I don't think we would have ended up winning, but it was for sure possible. Man. Yo, what up, Zeke? Thanks for the GGs. I am going to go to the bathroom. And then we'll run this back. Okay. There's the guy. Alrighty. Beep beep. Hello. I have returned with a choco pie. Pog. Not just any choco pie, Chub. This is a choco pie from the Lies of P Devs. It was in our goodie bag. Pretty sick, dude. I offered Parky one as well, but she said that she's on her skinny arc. Which basically means she was calling me fat if I eat this. But like, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I went to the gym today. Okay, I went to the gym today. Alright. I deserve it. I'm worth it, damn it. Also, hello, Mr. Ecdysis. Chat, we got to hang out with Ecdysis when we were in LA. We went to Universal Studios together. It was Pog. It's not that good. To be honest, it's not that good. It is better than nothing. Dang. Oh man. Do I eat this or not? It's like, it tastes bad, but it has a pretty good aftertaste that like convinces you to give it one more try, you know? Oh. Score McFlurries are canceled. No. No, Parky and I are getting our summer bods. Alright, no more Score McFlurries. But maybe one more half a chocolate pie, because, I mean, it's already open. It's already open, and if I don't eat it, it's just going to be sitting there? But it's just no good for anyone. Man. It was a poor decision. Disappointing. Score is toffee. Yeah. Or at least extremely similar to toffee. Okay. Let's do this. We're locking in. Ooh. Great Sword of Solitude. Right there. It is tempting. It's very tempting. Only 4 levels off wielding him. The only problem is 15 vigor on a no-hit run is such a waste. What else we got? Bone Bone? Pole Blade of the Bud? St. Trina's sword? No. Horned Warrior sword? Oh, that's the small guy. Small guy isn't so good. There's the shield. Good old reliable shield. The mummy ride broke down right after we left? Really? Dang. Rip the mummy. That is definitely the best ride there. Universal Studio Hollywood. It doesn't have much competition, frankly. The rides there are a little meh. Anyway, sorry. Mario Kart Ride is pretty good. No, it's not. That shit is buns. Sorry, there was a chocolate pie crumb on the floor. I had to pick it up. What are we going here? What's happening? Did the keepsakes give us any guidance? Loved Stardust implies spells are good. Talisman of all Crucibles is just more iframe. We do have Staff of the Great Beyond here with Glintstone Nail and Massive Putrescence. Those are two good spells. I'm curious about Pole Blade of the Bud, but this is like the one situation where I wish I got the other staff. Because that one requires Arcane. I mean, the other staff is here, but then we wouldn't have the Pole Blade, so doesn't really matter. Kita, thank you for 3 months. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Zaza Glorp. Go. Who knows? We haven't tried this weapon before. This melee weapon. Maybe it's good. What are the requirements? 20 arc. That's kind of a lot. We'll make it happen. That's alright. Oops. Yeah, just to use my weapons, I need 20 arcane, 25 int, and 25 faith. That's not great. It's definitely not great. We do have the Circlet of Light, which actually helps. That's 3 less levels. Thanks, Circlet of Light. Dude, this staff should require only the int for sorceries and only the faith for incants. And you only need both if you want to cast both. That would be sick, actually. I would really like that. Damn, this pole blade is 10 fouls. Jesus. Okay, we need some endurance for light load as well. Cool. Hooray. Dude, Welch's fruit snack sounds absolutely incredible right now. Whole life. Honestly, all foods sound absolutely incredible right now. I'm fiending. Also, why have you been up for 40 hours special? What the fuck? Yep, fog. You forgot to sleep? What were you doing, though? What was so enthralling? You were ice boating. You were ice boating in Minecraft for 40 hours. That's your answer. That's your explanation. Jesus Christ. The youths of today are so lost. This better be the run. Because tomorrow I think I'm going to do the Kazan thing. The new boss rush guy. So, if we could just wrap this one up now. That would be fantastic. It would be an interesting win, for sure. This is not my greatest setup. Bwah! Enter the two-headed turtle talisman. Holy shit. Game changer. Is that a mesmer in the lake? It is a phase 1 mesmer, I think. Easy pickings. You know what? If I can get the pole blade online, I'm just gonna go for that. We need a shit ton of ruins for this build. Wet blade, meh. For this build, that's not great. There's gonna be another year of no random. Bro, Nightreign comes out in like 2 weeks. And then Liza P DLC comes out in summer. Ain't no way. We gotta get it done now. On a non-specific date that Aggie doesn't know. Exactly. Yeah. Not an inkling of a suggestion of a possible release date for the DLC is known by me. Nope. No way. Cracky!
And together, many things.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
Goodbye.
Dang, infinite arrows, but no bow. This is so sad. I need 1,000,000 stats. Oh god. I can't even get the arcane requirement yet. Hope the Claire obscuring was good, Parky. You probably heard me screaming, but I had a run that could have won earlier today. And then I got hit by fucking Hornsent. Because Letta didn't do shit. So thanks, Letta. What? Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hornsent's projectiles are fucked. They have absurd tracking. And like you can't roll through them because that's where the Hornsent is. You just have to run and hope they hit a wall or some shit. Even if you do roll through them, like, they'll fucking 180 and hit you anyway. Oh, pouch? That's actually huge. We are so back. I cannot imagine me finding any time to play Clair Obscure anytime soon, Chef. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Tandy! Even more reason to do the Mesma in the lake. Does that give Arcane? It does. But not Interfaith, so it just breaks even. It's 3 Arcane instead of 1 of each. And I need all 3. So it doesn't do shit for us. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dude, it actually is Souls-like Summer. I'm fucking hyped. I gotta get locked in. Okay. I should be publishing 3 main channel videos per day. Take full advantage of this. Please don't. Do you think I would ever be capable of publishing 3 main channel videos a day? Okay, let's start with 3 main channel videos a month. Even that would be great. That would be fantastic. Okay, I've been trying to do that for like 5 years and it does not happen. More than 1 month in a row. Okay. It's rough out here. I feel like saying that I barely post main channel videos is a bit of an exaggeration, okay? I almost always post 1 a month.
Oh, you the town lady let another town. My name is.
There have been like
so
2 times in my career where I did not post for a whole
I'm
month.
as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the. Sorry.
Okay. That's not so bad. Moonthil Nightsword is an infinitely more logical weapon for me to use this run than this stupid ass pole blade. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably pick that up.
Just give me the wood.
Okay. Can we get this online right now? 14, 18, 20? I think we're gonna be just short. Oh no, we're good. Nice. Wait, it was figs, right? Yeah. It was 20 strength. Yeah, 20 strength, 14 dex, 18 it. Final answer. Fog. All right, well, let's go kill a Mesmer. Give me that foot. The Ash has a follow-up? This Ash has a follow-up? What the fuck it does? Well, that's weird. Hold up. Let's get some skadooge.
Well. Goodbye.
Okay. Now we kill the Mesmer of the lake. I don't know how the special knows these things either, by the way. Okay, it's just as much a mystery to me. Hold on, let me get some endurance. Oh god. Why am I not using Magic Scorpion Charge for magic damage? It can boost my sword ash. Well, I don't have it, sir. I don't have shit. It's a randomizer and I started in the DLC. I'm cool. Okay, we're still medium level. Oh well. It'll be fine. Come here, buddy. Did not realize this was a stabby weapon. Very interesting. I mean, not for every attack, but for the roll and the charge R2 at least. Boom. This charge R2 is way too slow. People say that they like this Zweihander charge R2, but that shit's slow as balls, bro. No. No, you can't trust that. Nope. I mean, Twin Turret was the only really good thing that we had going. It's fine. Colossals are so not in. Jesus Christ. Never again. I should have tried the pole blade. You're right. But also, maybe the pole blade shouldn't have fucking absurd requirements and niche stats that have no use outside of just using the fucking probably shitty weapon. By the spear. Unusual. Yeah, fuck this. Nope. Nope. Colossals are banned. Never again. Never ever again. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Klebe, stop shouting and go read the page that tells you how to do it, bro. That's all you gotta do. You just fucking follow the instructions on the page where you downloaded the randomizer. That's it. Rizuki, thank you for 17. Can I please say my signature catchphrase? Bro, I don't know what my catchphrase is these days. That's a good one. Okak. Bro, I say Okak way too much. That one's gotta go. I'll be real. That one's a little brain rotty even for me. I like it as an emote. As a word in speech. I don't know. No, I did not say Okak in front of John Lies P. I'm not that far gone. I didn't even jump in front of John Lies P. Okay. Alright. Cool. Nope. Double dong. Nope. Berea's great sword, babe. Maybe. Milady boner bow, baby. Claws of Night, Staff of the Great Beyond. Holy. Meh. Horned Warrior Greatsword is good, as we learned. Shield, of course. Oh man. So, Praise Greatsword has literally no ranged option attached to it. That feels like a bad idea. Bandit has Bone Bow, but it's only good if we get infinite arrows in a shop, which we have gotten infinite $40 arrows in the shop every run tonight so far. So maybe it's a trend. But Milady is kind of bad. It's cool, but it is kind of bad. Claws of Night, Staff of the Great Beyond. Potential. Definite potential. But I don't know. Something is telling me that this is not going to work out. But I might pick it anyway. I'm going to pick it anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Iframes? Sure, man. Go. Jimmy Chit, thank you for 13. Also, hello, Josh. I think I saw him. Hope you're doing well. Go. Follow Josh before you follow me. That's actually kind of crazy. And Breezy, thank you for the 8 months. Up! On Yojo and Chris for some disc bounty. Oh, I see. That does check out, I suppose. And then you found the real cool guy. Yeah, 3 Skadoosh. Where was I? I was playing Elden Ring, Nightreign, and Lies of P Overture, bro. Of all the reasons for me to be away from stream, I feel like that's the best possible combination of reasons. That's actually an insane double feature for a business trip. Like, holy. I got the first Libra kill. I did get the world first Libra kill, as a matter of fact. Robin Dude, thank you for the gift sub. Can I describe Overture in 2 words? I'll do you one better. I'll describe it in 3 letters. NDA. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. All will be revealed in time, Chad. Don't worry. You'll all see eventually. Lonsbach Lonsbow. Kind of a nice pickup, by the way. Because we're going to be pumping decks for this weapon. So that works out. Cam, thank you for the 2 months. I mean, Ansbach's longbow is technically better, but the bone bow is actually better. It doesn't have absurd stat requirements, and the rapid fire shot is pretty good. Hello, Bale. We will not be engaging. Did I meet Timothy at the Lies of P event? I met Timothy Jr. They had a little actual puppet of Mr. P with a puppeteer that puppeteered him. So that was pretty cool. Was it creepy? It was a little bit creepy, but like, it's puppet, you know? It was always gonna be a little creepy. Oops, all cookbooks. I know, Nightreign, no NDA for Nightreign. I can tell you almost everything I know about that game. That's more or less public knowledge. Yeah, I will definitely make multiple Nightreign videos unless they just hard fucking bomb. Which honestly, the network test videos, I wouldn't say they bombed, but they definitely underperformed. So it is possible that they bombed. But I'm feeling pretty into Nightreign. Dude, whenever the grace is in front of the character's face like this, I always think it's like one of those weird like face scramblings that like they do to an anonymize
Together, many things.
Holy wet blade. Okay.
Goodbye.
There was a lightning ball over there. Okay, that path is closed. Savage. I still think Nightreign fits the roguelike god role. I think it's close enough. Yeah. I am willing to shoehorn it in there. If I was not an Elden Ring man already, I don't think that I would have included it. But I am, so I might as well chuck it in. In replacement of Risk of Rain 2. Maybe? Man, the roguelike god run was pretty fun. It's gotta come back at some point. Like, I'm scared off Risk of Rain since the DLC update that, like, broke the game or whatever. I think they fixed it at this point, but, like, still. How many games even was roguelike God Run? 5? Do we just have to wait for all of the roguelike sequels to come out and then run that instead? Spelunky 2, that can stay. And then Slay the Spire 2. Hades 2. Elden Ring 2. And Isaac. Because.
Are you the Tarnish? Lady let us another Tarnish. My name is I too. So, here's to new big... well, I'm not...
What are your hands doing under your skirt there, buddy? What's going on? Just having some you time over on this lonely little cliffside. Okay. You have fun with that, Tolia. Piercing throw. Usable on throwing blades. What exactly is a throwing blade? Also, sheesh, Ash of War guy caked up. Is it literally just Smith script dagger? What? Why? Why is it even an Ash of War then? What? Okay. Oh, Elder Drake. That's so stupid. I need 8 levels to wield these claws. Fuck off. Do a little yard sale. Let's see, let's see.
Well,
Sell that for 2K.
Goodbye.
Which one is that? Poison and rot? I mean, that's not terribly relevant, is it? Fuck it. I'm selling it.
goodbye.
ACOG muffin, thank you for 3 months. Hawk. We are so back. Force Skidoo, not bad. Not bad. Hunter, thank you for the 4 months. Die. Okay. Not a great weapon for this guy. Geek. That was not worth my time. But Panda Fan, thank you for 29. Dogs. Dude, that Dancy emote is weirdly mesmerizing. I'm a fan. Sorry, pot guy. Bro, imagine this guy actually drops the Lizzie sword. He didn't? Okay. Faith tier. Whoopee! That's actually pretty helpful. I could just not get 25 faith. I could just roll with 15. And just drink the physic flask whenever I feel like casting a spell. 3 minutes is probably enough to get through most sections. Maybe. My only spell is 42 int. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Oh, I do have the carrion guy. That's true. Actually, I can already wield this, but yeah, I still don't have a spell, so not really helpful. Okay. I gotta remember the charge R2 on this weapon does big. Jump R2 also throws, I believe. Yeah. Yep. We got Big Rat, Red Blue Guy, Shadow Dude. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we just drop. I think we go for a bow cancel. Pray to God we hit it. And hit the bricks. Ooh. We did not hit it. Oh, but it's okay anyway. Woo! Well, that was fortunate. That was incredibly fortunate, bro. They threw. I should be dead. Thanks, so many pot types. Holy shit. Are gas stones farmable? Probably. Asgreg, thank you for 47. Good to be back. Sludge and Doodle. Easy peasy. Oh, Samaritan, thank you for the 22 as well. Yeah, sure. Huge. Ooh, 5 arrows, infinite arrows. Holy. So many Mesmer soldiers today. I can go to Round Table Old. I cannot go to the rest of base game. Whoa, buddy. I like how he gets buffed from his own bleed buff. Wait a sec to think with 3 buttons. What was the last enemy? Oh no. Chat, where did it go? What was it? I don't remember. There should be a 3rd enemy here. Ow. It's fine. Wasn't worried for a second. Nope, not me. Hello, Loger. Have a nice day. Spirit ashes allowed. Yeah, but they're bad. Gaming. Do we think Loger is a reference to Wolverine, parentheses, Logan? Do we think that the shirtless guy with long, raggedy hair and a beard and claws named Loger is a reference to the guy that looks exactly like him named Logan? You know what? I think it might be. I think it just might be. Dude, melee is spooky, but these melee runs have undeniable style. And that dog cannot fit through that door. Okay, we're fine. Good. Oh, he fit through the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Go home, little pup. The man flung! God. He's going crazy. Can I fucking lock on? Jesus Christ. Ooh. If I had to have one creature from this game as a pet, what would it be? So like I can't choose the like kangaroo, squirrel, or whatever. Raya? Is that a legal answer? I'm gonna stealth. Stealth gaming. And one more Mesmer Soldier to finish it off, because why not? What else would it be? Good. Right, a lot of bounds. Not bad, not bad, not bad. This has gone surprisingly well. It's basically a full melee run, except for the ranged Ash of War that I've spammed on 50% of enemies. But that never hurt nobody. That's fine. Did I see that I got Rakshasa Katana? No, I didn't. What the fuck? What? How long have we had this thing? What the fuck? What? What? We picked it up by the dog? Oh, I see. That's because I was distracted getting through the other enemies, I guess. Well, cool. That's pretty good.
Goodbye.
That's a lot of skidoo. Skidoo 7, not bad. I can't wield it. I mean, it's not like claws are bad. We can claw Rolana, that's fine. If this is any NPC, I'm fucked. I guess we'll see what happens. Well, let me take one more bloom, just in case we have to spam the Ash of War. Okay. Hold on, any listeners? No. Just the fire. Okay. Oh, God. Well, chat, I fear it may be over. Unless I can get an insano scatter shot. No! Cool! That sucks. Bro, I swear to God that one like ducked under it to hit me. That blows, man. I think I've tried Weed Cutter in this exact situation and it didn't even work that well either. You know, this was a winning strategy, except I just got hit by something. What did I get hit by? Just a perfectly covered projectile, I guess. Oh, fuck off. This is not that bad of a weapon for this. This is actually winnable. Dang. Winter is a very interesting boss fight for this challenge. It's like something you need a solution for, but there are several solutions that exist. Okay, and then sometimes you just get fucking NPC meme. Yep. Cool. He kind of is a Shedinja. It's true. What determines when he teleports? Is it like number of hits? I feel like he's teleporting so soon. Wow, those projectiles are very difficult to see. Stacks. Fucking, oh my god. Okay, maybe this is not that viable. If I had more damage, I could like more reliably one-shot a Clo. I think this is a not impossible situation, but it's pretty fucked. It is pretty fucked. Oh well. We had a good run to them. We had a very good run to them. Oh well. I think it's quitting time, chat. I'm hungry. The Choco Pie did not hold me over. Also, Parky and I have blueprints to play. Holy shit! It's been 10 years! Fuck! Alright, let's raid out of here. And then we'll be back for bingo tomorrow at 2 Eastern. Is that right? 2 Eastern and 4 Eastern. Something like that. Something like that. We are going to raid Mr. Grand Pooh Bear, who's doing a subathon. 7 days in. What a guy, what a guy. They're currently playing Dungeons and Dragons. Kinda pog. And you'll never guess who's dungeon mastering, chat. The one and only ADEF video games. Holy shit. Basically, the theme of this stream is just like a D&D sleepover with friends. It honestly, I'm looking at the stream right now, and they've just got snacks everywhere, and it looks like Supreme vibes. Looking pretty sick. Pretty damn sick. So, enjoy Pooh's subathon. And yeah, we'll be back for Bingus tomorrow, doubleheader. It's a big day. We gotta lock in. I wanna get a dub. Or even 2 dubs. That'll be crazy. We'll see what happens. Anyway, raid message. Hey, cuties. Is there a winky emoji? Wink emoji. Yep. That's the raid message.